Good evening. Wow. Okay. I forgot I was monitoring myself. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you guys get an echo or not, but I do. And it's very weird. It's like a couple milliseconds of an echo for me, and it's weird, and it's like, no, I can't deal with this. So, first things first, welcome to the Moonlit Snowfall. My name is Rajome, and I will explain the model in a second. Tonight, we are going to be playing Pokemon in Violet. Well, Pokemon Violet, as you can see by my uniform that looks a lot cooler than Scarlet's. Anyway, I am going to be playing Pokemon Violet. Cool, no echo. I have broken something? What did I break? What did I break? Other than the highly sensitive mouth of this model. Oh, okay. So that I'm going to explain in a moment. So, apparently the wind is very strong right now. So I am going to spend the entire stream on top of this gym because unlike every other Scarlet and Violet stream on Twitch right now, I'm not going to move a muscle. Well, I might go in circles, which, by the way, I discovered this recently. Apparently this is a thing. Which, by the way, you can keep doing this, apparently, indefinitely, which is really cool, as long as you actually spin the joystick. It's super cool. Okay, you can act busy now. Thank you. So, I'm gonna spend the entire stream up on this roof. Yes, I'm on top of one of the gyms. I don't really care which one. It's the ghost gym, apparently, according to my mini-map. So, anyway, also, Violet, you are deafening me. Please do not yell in my ear. Thank you. Okay, that's what I get for wearing headphones. Anyway. So what I'm gonna do this entire stream is I'm gonna be doing secret trade. And how am I gonna do this? I have 8 boxes worth of Pokemon that I'm gonna trade away, and it's gonna be awesome and fun, and I'm gonna see how many Zigzagoon I get. Oh wait, Zigzagoon's not in this game, never mind. I'm gonna count how many Magikarp I get. And then I'm gonna release every single one that I get, because Magikarp is trash. I have a vendetta against Magikarp, if you can't tell. I've been playing since Gen 1 of Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy Color. So, yeah. A little bit of a personal issue between me and Magikarp. So, to explain Jelly. Yes, that is the model's name. Jelly is a jelly cat, and I won her in one of those little model raffle thingies. So, I am using her because she is mine, according to the raffle. I won the raffle, so she is mine. So, Jelly is going to be added to a new channel redeem. I was going to wait until I actually had my actual model for this, but I am going to create a new channel redeem as of next stream, because this stream's going to be all Jelly all the time. You're not going to see Pookie at all this stream. So, what I'm going to do for that channel redeem, I don't know how much I'm going to make it cost because I don't want to be having it go off every 5 minutes because you people like saving up points. I'm going to have a redeem called Change My Model, which will then give you a web link to every single model that I have available, and you can pick a model to change to. And I don't really care if you choose 2D or 3D, I will access any and all of my models that I have access to. So, after tonight, you will have freedom to change between Pookie and Jelly, which will be kind of cool. Yes! All the hype, because in regular VTuber fashion, I do plan on having as many outfits as I possibly can, as well as multiple Pookies will probably be a thing, just saying. Pookie is like part of my brand, so I do need to treat her the same as I do my main model. And then Jelly here is just super cute and I want her, so that's why I'm using her. Also, hello Triton, you have either been a VOD goblin for a long time or lurking because I have not noticed you until this moment in time. How have you been? I have missed you. And yes, the mouth is super sensitive in this model. I think I have settings wrong, but you know, that's what I get for using a scuffed model all the time and not this. This is a little more, how do you say, normal? Yes, it is a normal model, not scuffed. Pookie is scuffed on purpose because I requested it. And actually, if Pookie gets any improves, or if Pookie is improved at all, I want her to be more scuffed. That is how she is to be improved. That is the only way she is to be improved, is more scuff. Because a creature of scuff has to be extremely scuffed. And more scuff is better. You hear that, Elith? No improving Pookie outside adding scuff. Well, you can change art if you want, like the style and all that. And you can improve the shading if you want and all that or whatever. I don't know what you would change because she's adorable. But she must have more scuff if anything else. Working to 8 to 9 p.m. EST. Wow, okay. I mean, I start around 11 p.m. EST. So, yeah. But yes, I know you have to get up early to actually get to work at 8. So if you have to be a VOD goblin, I do not mind. I do not mind at all. Just as long as you, like, say hi every now and then, because I do miss you. Arms? Arms? What are you gonna do with her arms? Hello, Bambi! Actually, VOD Goblin was, coined by Triton. Triton's where I got the phrase VOD Goblin. And that phrase will actually become much more relevant here in about a week or so, maybe? I don't know. Overseer, please actually put a timestamp on how long it takes from me making that statement to you actually making it relevant that VOD Goblin is the thing. Please and thank you. Windmill arms? That would be hilarious, actually. Ooh. 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 Overly active physics would be very cool. Just saying. Like, overly active physics on the arms. I don't know what you want to do, but that would be kind of funny. Like, just ragdoll them. And yes, VOD Goblin is the best term. And, yeah. It will make sense in about a week, maybe 2. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes Overseer to actually watch all my VODs. Because I have, like, over a year of VODs that he has to go through, and then it will become relevant. I use an integrated webcam right now because I don't have access to the iOS VR kit yet. That's what the currently active item on my Throne wishlist is for. That's so that I get access to the VR kit. This is Jelly! This isn't Rejo, this is Jelly. This is my Jelly cat. But yes, Jelly is a slime. She is adorable. I won her in a raffle. And she is mine to use whenever I want. So she will be a alternate model that you can switch between via channel reward point thing. once I set that up. I'm not setting it up tonight because I want this stream to be all jelly and no Pookie. By the way, Illith, we need to talk to Azza. I don't know what it takes to become part of the Tentacle Clan, but I want a tentacle. It would be super cool. And yes, I realize that Azza and I don't really know each other that well, so I'm willing to wait until we know each other better, but I would love to have my own tentacle. It would be cool. Peanut butter and RJ. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. I should probably do the secret trade, shouldn't I? Well, yes, but how long does it take to be friendo, not just person who knows Gans and Emmy and you? Because, that's kind of what I am. I'm just like a, satellite person right now as far as knowing Azza, I guess? I mean, I know all three of you, and I know Azza, but I think I need to hang out with him more. I think that's what needs to happen. He did thrust the tentacle on you. And, the guy who was raided last night by Gans. I actually don't know what jelly is. I've not tried licking her. You or Honeybun can try that. And then you can tell me what jelly tastes like. I don't know if she's like mint bubblegum or whatever. That's embarrassing. Much better. Okay, so what I have done is I have multiple boxes, and we're going to start with Sprigato here. How it's going to happen is I'm going to do Sprigato, then I believe that it tastes like purple. I don't know what purple tastes like, Triton. I've never tasted purple. Or pink, Bambi. I've never tasted pink. I have never tasted colors. I shall have to do this. So, I'm gonna do Sprigato, and then I believe it's whatever the crocodile's name is. And then the duck. And then after that, I have... I do have Pichu and Eevee all in a box form. And then I have 3 bonus boxes, which I figured would be fun. So, I'm just gonna let all 8 boxes go on Secret Trade, and yeah. I know that the chances of anyone watching getting these is kind of low, and it's random because that's how Secret Trade works. But if people want to try, they are more than welcome to. Just be sure to trade, like, I don't know, Scatterbug. Because, yeah. I like Pavilion, and I'm trying to get all the colors of Pavilion, and if that's even a thing in this game, I've only seen the grass Pavilion. Yes, I know it's 5 a.m. for you. Go to bed, please. I don't want the bat to be tired for his own streams. I don't know, do you stream tomorrow? I don't want you to be tired in general, Vampy. Oh, it is 6. I started an hour late. 30 minutes later, so it's now 10. Yes, it is 6 for you. Please, go to bed. Get sleep. Don't be tired. Please don't be tired. Yes, Vampy, use Roost. Just don't use Dream Eater. It doesn't work. Oh yeah. I'm in the wrong setting. I'm in the box setting. I need to be in the Poke Portal. Because the Poke Portal... Well, get more sleep, Bambi! If you're tired, get more sleep. That's what needs to happen. More sleep is needed. Surprise trade. Also, I need to change my hairstyle back to looking like my actual VTuber, because this avatar does actually look a bit like my VTuber design. Like, it's the closest I've gotten in a game. Let's just say that. And for Sprigato. Sprigatito, whatever. I call it Sprigato because that's easier than its actual name. So, goodbye, Sprigato. Goodbye. Okay, so I'm assuming that 8 boxes should last a while. That's why I chose to do 8 boxes. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Y, not X. My brain's going Xbox on me again. I've not even touched... Did I touch the Xbox controller in the last 48 hours? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Okay, so first Pokemon that we're gonna get is... going to KK. Please be a dog. Please give me a dog. KK, please. Ooh, hello there. I have never caught you. And that's not English, I don't think. Okay, apparently that is the English name of that Pokemon. By the way, if I mispronounce Pokemon, or Pokemon as Pokemon, it's because I've heard it in, like, the English dub of the series. And it's like, why do you pronounce it like Pokemon? It's fun for me. Trading another kitty. Goodbye, kitty. Goodbye. Yes, yes, yes. I know how it works. Please, if I could just have a quick start of all that dialogue, Nintendo, please let me be able to skip the yes, you're connected. Yes, we will tell you when there's a partner. I know. I clicked it. I clicked that I accepted it. Let me do it. By the way, I'm slowly learning how to control this model and like that. And, like, yeah. It's kind of fun, actually. I have to literally over-animate for this and this, because, yeah. Da, 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 da. Finian, hello! Welcome to the Moonlit Snowfall, Finian. I do not recommend you be without a pine needle blanket because you are a fish and I do not want you to freeze. So, yeah. I don't know how to help you, Finian. You're probably gonna freeze because you are a fish. And next one. Sprigato, goodbye. So as far as this game goes, I have 3 more of the Starlight, Team Star, whatever. I have 3 more of Team Star. I have defeated all the Titans, and I have like 3 gyms to beat or something like that. But yeah. I have not beaten the game because I'm doing it at my own speed or whatever. And yeah, I don't have to beat it like super fast to get the entire Pokedex. Okay, maybe I do. Because that's the only way I can get like, what's his face? My Miraidon? The bike thing that's purple. That's the only way I can get him. Is by beating the game, and also I want to do competition, which means I need access to the IV checker, and I can't do that without beating the Poke League. So I need to beat the Poke League to be able to do that. Hello! I'm getting rid of cats at the moment. I'm gonna get rid of cats, then crocodiles, then ducks, and then Pichu and Eevee, and 3 more bonus stuff. So, this is actually jelly. So Jelly is going to be an alternate model that I'm going to make a channel redeem to where you can change model to any model that I actually have. This is one of the models that you can switch. I don't have it active right now because I don't want to switch to Pookie this stream. I want this stream to be all Jelly. And I won Jelly in one of those model raffle things on Twitter. So that's where Jelly came from. You are getting released, you horrible, horrible thing. You are trash. Go away, get off my game. You are not shiny. Okay, I'll evolve you because you're Japanese. Even though that does nothing for me because Nintendo decided to not add the option of having, you know, the alternate Pokedex entries for each language that you can get a Pokemon in region-wise. I have Eevee in 5 different language regions, and I don't have Pokedex entries for any of them because I got them in English first. Okay, tangent over. I think it's a Y. I can change it to an I though, just because that looks cooler. Or I could do IE, kind of like Pookie. I don't know, maybe I'll do a Twitter poll. Or I could do a poll on Discord if I could figure that one out. Yes, I is fancy, so yeah, we're gonna go with the I because that just works better. Trash. I wish I could take you to the name raider and just name you Trash, because that's what you are. Do you even know anything besides... Okay, so you do know tackle, so you're not horrible. I'm still gonna release you after stream. I'm gonna evolve you and then release you, because I don't care. Evolve you so that I can actually say that I got a Japanese Gyarados, and then I'm gonna release you because I don't care. I should probably find a way to check. I should find a way to check IVs before I release him, though. Ah! Her. Before I release her. There we go. Got destroyed by a burn deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Jelly's not the angry type. That's me. I'm the angry type, not Jelly. Jelly is a happy-go-lucky cat that lives in jelly. It's a jelly cat. So she just kind of floats inside the jelly, and it moves with her. And it's very slime-like. So I can have tangents all I want, but no one will take me seriously as long as I'm using this model, because I don't think that anger is actually included with this model at all. No. Jelly will not suffocate because the jelly is like her exoskeleton. Because, you know, it's a slime exoskeleton for a cat. It's a cat living in an exoskeleton of a jelly. Does Jelly have jelly breathing? Yes, obviously. And jelly bending. Thank you. Because, yeah. You can't live in goo and not have jelly bending. Watch, see? I move and, you know, it moves. It moves with me. See? The jelly moves with me. It works. I think I missed... No, go back. Did I miss the thingy? I think I missed it. It's sometimes super fast. It's so annoying. Like, I wish that the notification that you have a trade partner would stay around longer, or it would just indefinitely not go away. Indefinitely not going away would be nice. And yes, new avatar jelly. New model unlocked. And PNG is soon to be. As well as... You will soon understand why I keep talking to someone named Overseer, which is very cool. Okay, Charmander, are you English or not? Because that matters. Fine. I will accept you because I don't think I have an English Charmander yet. But yeah. Lower my chance of shiny Charmander. I see how it is. By the way, I had a shiny Eevee. It took me 1 box of Eevees to get. And no, it wasn't the box of Eevees for this. I have breeded Eevees before. Yes, as in Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's why the jelly bending is a thing. Because Last Airbender. No one knows how to jelly bend, which is really funny though. No one knows how to do it. Except for me. Shiny Umbreon and Sylveon. Very nice. This Pokemon confuses me, really. It does. It's like an electric primate. But it's also like a spider monkey. It's adorable, and I kind of want to put it on my shoulder. But I don't know. Okay. Goodbye, kitty! Rimuru told me not to, or Rimuru? Yes, Rimuru told me not to say this to anyone, but, both. Because technically I am both. So I learned both. Also, the mouth on my model is oddly very highly active. Actually, I'm wondering. Okay, that's what the problem was. My microphone was in the way of the camera, apparently. Also, it doesn't know what to do whenever I'm like halfway smiling, because my default mouth pose is like still smiling, so I have to actually remember to like not smile whenever I'm not talking. That's really weird. New MC. New MC. I do not know what a burn deck is in reference to Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do know what it is in reference to My Little Pony TCG. Because apparently they can get you banned from tournaments in My Little Pony TCG. Not my burner deck, someone else's, but they did get banned from a tournament because of it. Because apparently Luna, set as a burner deck, is not how the card is made to work. Even though it says right on the card, that's exactly how it's supposed to work. It was funny. Stream elements, I will point out if you are talking too much all I want. Even though you don't show up on my little chat thing up there, you do show up on my chat thing over here. On my second screen. Which no one else can see except for me. So, yeah. Like, why do you even set that as Y, Nintendo? Set it as, like, A or something. When I get a notification, I should be able to hit it fast, not have to think about how to do it. Nah. Actually, that's kind of cute. Nah. I know it's not the tongue, but it's kind of adorable thinking of it as the tongue. Nah. Oh, hey! Yes, I will probably get more starters throughout the night because they are quite common. I've actually gotten 3 Sprigatos in a row. And I've not done it with the crocodile or the duck. So, yeah. And no, I do not remember the crocodile or the duck's names because they're not kitties, and I care about the kitty. Activate card effects, take damage, so... like 200 per card. Builds all does 200 and burn. Spell card does 300 per burn. Then boss monster, not, yeah. If there are more cards in the graveyard, the burn is more. 1k per activated spell? Ah! Tell me you have some healer cards. Because that sounds like a very easy way to defeat you if I have the right direct attack card. Just saying. It's literally activating the mouth based on if I make my teeth visible or not. Because I don't like closing my mouth completely. I don't like it. I'm always like semi-smiling. It's weird. Ah, okay, so you're waiting for a specific card to be able to defend. I get it. Yeah, that happens in Q a lot. Which, by the way, Q is really fun. Cards Universe and everything. It's a mobile game. And, yeah. It's really fun. I need to rework my deck, though, because, my OP card is no longer OP because they've added a bunch of cards since I got it. But it's a mythic card, so, you know, I have 2 mythic cards in my deck, so it's eh. It's very much eh. Also, as far as Magic goes, I am a green-blue player, if that means anything to you. Or blue-green. I don't know if first named matters or not, but I do favor blue over green. And I favor mixing blue and green over anything else. Dragon Maid like the anime Dragon Maid? Because if you're talking the anime Dragon Maid, if you're talking the anime Dragon Maid, I have not seen those. Not yet. You know, eventually, after I trade like 50 boxes, because I've traded like, you know, I swear I've traded like 10 boxes over this thing before. After I trade about 50 boxes, I might actually get a shiny over surprise trade. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Goodbye, Sprigato! Oh, Dragon Maid cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Have I seen them? I don't know if I have. Like, I'm assuming they're super cool looking. I mean, mass release would be really nice. Just do an entire box over surprise trade. That would be so fun. And just get like 30 random Pokemon back. I would love that. I shall have to look them up for sure, because I am very curious. Are they more humanoid or more dragon? I still hate you, you little, tarantula wannabe thing. I still hate you. I really do. I just hate you on principle if you have 8 legs. Wait! Yes, you do have 8 legs. I had to actually look at the model to see if it has 8 legs, and on its left side it looks like it only has 3. I don't know why. But on its right side it has 4, for sure, because, yeah, that's different positioning. So yes, it has 4. Dragon-human hybrid. Ooh. So like Zeb? Zeb has, wings and tail, and I believe horns. And then he has scales on his neck, but that's as far as the dragon part goes, and then everything else is humanoid. Ah. Tarantula's shiny is Spider-Man. It makes me want to put him in VR and play Punching Bag Simulator. Or no, I'll be nice. I want to play Buddy Simulator with them. Oh, hey! Hey, that's the second time that's ever happened. Welcome to my game, Ditto. You might actually have IVs, which would make me very happy. Since you're not from my game, and my game sucks for IVs on a Ditto. I would love it if you have IVs. I would gladly breed you for eggs and so that I can do competition. Welcome to the picnics, Ditto. You will eat all the sandwiches. You will love them. I promise. I mostly make strawberry jam sandwiches, so it's a little sour, but I promise it's super sweet, and I need eggs. I need all the eggs. I need like, I can have 32 boxes, but I kind of have like 3 of them full with Pokemon I'd like to keep, so can I have 29 boxes of eggs, please? Please, Ditto? Anyway, we're gonna stop talking to Ditto now. Grounded VR would be scary. If they do a VR, I'd play it. I would definitely want it. I'd need a better rig because this rig can't really support VR. I'm like one step below what would support VR because, I don't know, FPS and all that. But, yeah. But yes, if they made a grounded VR, I would totally want to play it. Because that just sounds amazing. You can check IVs. Guardian, do me a favor. DM me your Switch code over Discord because, that would be kind of cool. Yes, I know they're giant. I would love it. Especially if I have hand control in grounded along with the VR, I would totally punch their face. Because, yeah. Also, I'm kind of curious as to why I haven't gotten Illet's Switch code yet. That's kind of silly of me. That is not English in any way. What region are you from? Because I can't guess that. Is that like... What region is that? Moving on. Apparently it's English. Apparently that's just a nickname that someone gave it. Moving on. It's not like Evoli or something like that. Evoli, for some reason, is like my favorite name that Eevee has across all regions. And to be specific, that is the German Eevee. I don't know why, but the spelling is amazing to me. Yes, please, Guardian! And Elith, if you want to DM me your code over Discord, that would be awesome. Even though I know we haven't used it for anything besides like Pokemon Unite, which, by the way, probably gonna be playing Pokemon Unite on Monday if the poll continues in the route it's going. Roots! I should release you! You're probably an egg though, so yeah, you're an egg. I'll keep you for IV reasons. Because I would love to get perfect IV for Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir would actually be really solid on a competition team. 280 hours, really? Just in Scarlet Violet? Actually, Actually, the game's been out long enough. That's low. That's low. I think if you played every day for a while, by now, the higher hour counts are probably like 400 by now. Well, yes. People with lives are going to have, you know, realistic time spent in game. I too have a life, which is why... Hi, Delibird! I don't think I've actually bothered to catch you yet. Yeah. Ooh. Please tell me you have pickup. I mean, I know I have an entire team of pickup Pokemon, but I would gladly let you take a Donafan's spot. Because, yeah. Pickup is actually a really useful thing when you have insomnia. Oh! Ooh, interesting. I might keep you and give you Terra Blast, just to see how that works out. Because that is a very interesting, combo you got there, Delibird. Very interesting. Conflicting types that should be weak to each other. That's very interesting. Well, yes. People without the game are going to have a total of 0 hours. You are correct. Because, you know, 0 hours. It's like me in Mario Odyssey. I have exactly 0.000 continued zeros hours in Mario Odyssey. Not because I hate the game, not because I dislike the game, but because I do not have access to the game. My brothers told me apparently it's really good. So, at some point, I might have to change my information on how long I've spent in Mario Odyssey. 14 shiny Dunsparce? Why on earth? Why on earth do you have 14 shiny Dunsparce to begin with? Just why? Also, I don't think I have anything worth really trading. I don't think. Because when I think of good trading stuff, I think of, you know, stuff that's more rare, or stuff that's higher level, or stuff that's high IV. So, I don't know if I have any of that. Yes. I do need to do more Terra raids just so I can get Gardevoir here to like level 100, because that would be kind of cool. I also need to get Vesuvius to level 100. Vesuvius, I call Vesuvius, but he doesn't have that name yet because I didn't nickname him that whenever I caught him. And I don't know where the name raider in this game is, so I need to find that. Fido! Hi! You will be very, very good with a side of butter. I mean, I'm not gonna get my Vespa Queen and Combi and get honey and have Fido cooked or anything. Why would I do that? Your shiny odds are 1 in 636. What? How are they so low? You have the shiny charm, don't they? Or don't you? Does that alone make your shiny chance that low? Or is that number actually something that's the shiny charm plus something else? Because I don't think it's supposed to be that low normally. Also, I should be talking to this side, not this side, shouldn't I? I'm just naturally going this way because for some odd reason, my screen with chat is on this side where, you know, Gummy's not on the first line here. I can't touch the second line. Sad face. So, yeah, my chat that's not covered by Jelly is over here. So I keep talking to you guys like over here because that's where my second screen is. And then my game screen is over here. I have two screens. But my screen that's going to be chat, like dedicated chat, is actually over there. So I currently have the game on my middle screen, and then chat's on my right screen, and then chat will be on my left screen. Whoa, I just glitched. That was fun. Can I do it again? Can I glitch again? Ooh, okay, so that is apparently right on the edge of... There we go. It's right on the edge of what the camera is capturing. Right there. I am outside the camera's view. Therefore, the model cannot catch me. I've broken my model, everyone, by leaving its capture zone. Name Raider is in the... What? What? Name Raider is in the party? What do you mean in the party? Party like... the party I'm in? Or as in I have to play multiplayer? Shiny Charm and Sparkling level 3. Is it possible to get above level 3 for that? Above the Shiny's odds. Give me 1 second. Ah, Shiny Hunting 3 segment. Okay. Yes, I do see that. So I have Pokemon in my party. Check the summary. Then click X. What? They made it that simple? I have made it like 2/3 through the game. And I've been playing since like literally release date of this thing because I pre-ordered it. And I have not found it. At all. I have not found it. So, yeah. Apparently this game is like, let's make everything easy. We're gonna give you EXP candy for Terra raids so you can get like level 100 super easy, not the old way of having to go to Victory Road and, you know, farm it, or having to go to the Pokemon League a billion times and farm it. Also, we're not gonna make Metal Coat useful because, oh yeah, you want Scizor? Forget it. I've not seen any way to do that, by the way. I don't know if Scizor is in this game or not. Anyway, Metal Coat does not say in its description that it involves any Pokemon. So, yeah. How are we supposed to get Magnezone? And how are we supposed to get Scizor? And I don't really miss Steelix. I really don't. I have a thing against Onix ever since Pokemon Yellow. The same with Geodude. Electric attacks don't work on either of them. So I had to get a Caterpie. And I had to train the Caterpie to a Butterfree just to get Confusion. And that is how I beat Brock. With a Butterfree that knows Confusion. Every time I've redone it, that is how I've beaten him. Wow, okay. So what's the difference between the 3 segment and the non-3 segment? So they're both Dunsparce? Are they different forms of Dunsparce or what? Is Larry the normal guy? Because that sounds like the normal guy. Because I did go against the normal guy. I have access to changing Terra type because of that. So I can collect 50 shards and change my Terra type if I want. Okay, so yes, I did defeat him. After about 5 very embarrassing losses, yes, I did beat him. I tried to jump the gun and, you know, go against him earlier than I should have when I was going against all the Titans. And yeah, the order I did things in was apparently not the order the game was designed to be done in. And it didn't end well for me. Because Facade. That stupid move killed me like 5 times. And it's very annoying. And I don't know why it was so strong on that specific Pokemon. When it should not have been. Da Dunsparce. Oh! Da-dunch. Okay, so it's a Da Dunsparce, not a Dunsparce. Okay. That makes more sense. So far we have gotten 2 of the starters via random trade. Oh yeah, I forgot that Dunsparce got an evolution. I also forget that Primeape has an evolution, because both are unneeded. I mean, yes, they are probably more powerful, and yes, they're probably good in competition. But you have to remember, I've been playing this series since like 2 years after it was released or something. Maybe 3. I've been playing this series since 1 year before Gold and Silver were originally released. And Crystal. So, my idea of Pokemon that are unneeded may be different than the developers or the entire fandom. For instance, I don't think that Zigzagoon, Linoon, or whatever the third evolution is called, are needed. I also don't think Rattata is needed. I only like Caterpie because Butterfree is quite strong, but if I had to choose between Butterfree and Venomoth, I would get rid of Butterfree in a heartbeat because Venomoth is awesome and much more strong. Even though Butterfree at level 250 is, don't go against a level 250 Butterfree, even if it is just a bug. Ha! It's a bug. Bug type. Belly Drum, if you need it, can be gotten with Poliwrath. Or Politoed. Both of them can learn Belly Drum. Which, by the way, neither of them are in this game! The Pokédex in this game does not impress me. There are Pokemon that I feel should be included because they were really good for competition. And they're not in here. But we do have, you know, the Ice Penguin. You know, because a penguin with an ice cube on its head is so important. We also have Klefki. Because Klefki is apparently, you know, more important than, oh, I don't know, Ferrothorn? Yes. Klefki is more important than Ferrothorn. Apparently. Well, that I believe. Delibird is definitely underrated. Or underappreciated. Yeah. Do not, like, misjudge Delibird. You misjudge it, it will kill you. Because, it may not have an evolution, but, you do not want to be on the receiving end of a Delibird's attack. Oh yeah, one other Pokemon that's not in this. Absol! Why is whoa, what kind of Pokeball is that? That is not a Moonball. What is that? I have not seen that Pokeball before. That is really cool looking. Okay, I want to see that again. Do you have blue eyes, by the way? Do you have blue eyes? Yes? No? Maybe so? Nope. Of course not. So that's a Premier Ball. That's a Pokeball. What ball is that? And why does it look like a jumping spider with less eyes? How is Mischievous Ubers? I mean, I know Mischievous is quite strong, but Uber? Really? I mean, when I think Uber, I think Lucario. Maybe Gengar as well. Which, by the way, the fact that they added Charizard and Cinderace makes me very happy and hopeful that my complaints about the Pokedex are temporary and that I will be silenced by them adding more. Because I would like to see that. Yes. Underused? Am I reading that right? That's underused, right? How on earth is Lucario underused? Because it's UU and OU, right? Underused and underused? Or underused and overused? That one I can believe. That one I can absolutely believe. I've not seen the dolphin in action, but a Pokemon that literally evolves into Superman scares me. Hello, little flamingo. You are adorable, and you are one of my more favorite additions to this generation. I do love you. I love flamingos. Which is why it's kind of funny that I actually said that I would add flamingo soap to my throne, because, yeah, that time that we did Shop to it, I think it was? Yeah, there was flamingo soap in the game, so I was like, if you can find flamingo soap, I'll add it to my throne. And Illith actually found flamingo soap, so I added it to my throne, as well as I found a tin sign that said something about Flamingo Soap Company, so I added that too. And the irony of all this is not that there's flamingo soap on my throne. The irony of this is that I love flamingos. So, it's less of a joke than you guys think, and it's actually something legitimately that I like. Mola. The name looks familiar, but I cannot put a Pokemon to it in my mind. I forget which Pokemon that is. Oh, hey, we were just talking about Klefki. It's on the minimap. I want to go over to it with Gardevoir and just one-hit KO it. Because it's so much more important than Ferrothorn, Nintendo! Not gonna give me Ferrothorn, but you give me a keychain! Pink Vision. Oh, yes! Yes. Yes, I remember now. Isn't that the one that looks like it's going to eat my brain because it looks kind of like, a stretched out Metroid or something? Like, I don't know why my brain just sees it as... I have not caught Slowpoke, really? I've defeated a good, like, 30 of them. But I have not caught them, apparently. Ferrothorn's only purpose is, kind of like Fortress or Cloyster? Shelter, Cloyster? Yes. It's kind of like Cloyster or Fortress. They are all, why can't I think of what it's called? Like spikes. They use spikes and, Stealth Rock. There's an actual term for it. Whatever. Yes, I know he's been beat. He's only there for hazards. Hazards, that's what it's called. Ferrothorn is only there for hazards. His entire goal is to be the first thing that you send out and to see how many of spikes and to set Stealth Rock. You teach him spikes, poison spikes, and Stealth Rock. You do at least... Your goal is to do 3 poison spikes, 3 spikes, and also Stealth Rock. Even though that takes 7 moves and you probably won't get that, So I recommend Poison Spikes first. If you say Zigzagoon. Not Zigzagoon. Just not. Just not Zigzagoon. I'm actually thinking of using Cloister as my hazard mon, because, I don't know if I'm gonna do that with Cloister, or if I'm gonna make Cloister, like, an attack mon. But I don't really have a hazards mon. Not right now. Hello, Charmander! I have like 5 of you by now. I swear, after Charizard was added to the game, like, everyone started breeding Charmander for IVs. Cause, Charmander I get about as often as I do Sprigato. It's kind of funny. And I only have 2? Yeah, I only have 2 of... Why can't I ever remember its stupid verse? Scorbunny. I only have, like, 2 of Scorbunny. So, there's actually a story of why I can't remember Scorbunny's name. It's because I only ever saw the name, like, 3 times. Because, after that little intro in the game, I never saw the word Scorbunny again that I cared about. And, yeah, I saw it one time whenever he evolved, and that's it. But, it doesn't help that the final evolution is Cinderace, and I named my Scorbunny Cinderbun. Yes, I named it Cinderbun. So, yeah. You can be released right now! You stupid Zigzagoon replacement. Zigzagoon replacement. That's what you are. That's what you will always be. I'm gonna take you to the Dratini Lake and release you there so you get eaten by the Titan wannabes. Two toxic spikes, 2 spikes. Wait. In 3 turns? I thought toxic spikes and spikes you could only set once per turn. How can you set all of that in 3 turns? That's not possible in 3 turns, is it? Yes, please. Considering that I need a hazard mon, like, wait, what? Name of the mon? That's what Glimmera's for. Oh. I have been wondering what that stupid thing's for. It doesn't look impressive, but I knew its looks were going to be an underestimation thing. The fact that I have to farm them for Terra Blast. I knew they were special in some way. So I'm gonna now have to breed that for IVs because, yeah. Oh, it's Zarua! Nah. Whatever. And that doesn't help me with your pronunciation of your name, you know? Because I can't even read that. I can't read katakana and hiragana as well as I should. Just saying. What's your name? Zarua. That's what it is. Oh, by the way, I have this major complaint that I feel is very fair. If a Pokemon is available in Pokemon Unite, it should be available in this. Just saying. That should be a thing. Oh, also Pokemon Cafe Mix is amazing, but I apparently can't play it on stream because it requires touchscreen, and I can't do the touchscreen and the Switch at the same time. So I have no clue how to do that on stream, but I do love it. Oh. Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be a hazard mod. I officially forgive the Ferrothorn thing. I do not forgive others. Like, for instance, that Klefki is actually in the game. But, also, Goose is in the game. So, yeah. But I absolutely forgive the Ferrothorn forgetting. Spiky Shield. What does Spiky Shield do? Because I'm not actually familiar with that one. Do 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 do. The fact that this is the same tune as the evolution and egg hatching is kind of amusing, by the way. Not shiny, but maybe IVs. That would be nice. That's actually why I keep a lot of what I get over surprise trade is in possible hopes of IVs. And I can't actually guess. Because apparently it can have 6 and 12 for the different stats and it not be a perfect IV. I found that out in Pokemon X. Which, by the way, Pokemon X had the alternate Pokedex entries in different languages. And this game has it. I've seen it in this game. You just can't access it unless that's the first version of the Pokemon you catch. If you catch it in English or whatever the native region language is to that game, the Pokemon will not ever... Hello, you weird walking dolphin thing, you. Narwhal. Yes, sorry, Narwhal. But yeah, if you don't get it in the region that the game is native to, like for instance Slowpoke here, I had not caught Slowpoke in the game. So, because I had not caught Slowpoke in the game, I am willing to bet like 200 Poke that, or 200,000 Poke, because I have like 250,000 Poke right now. I'm willing to bet 200,000 Poke that I also have a Japanese version of the Pokedex entry of Slowpoke, because that was the first version of Slowpoke that I got. If I get any other version of Slowpoke from any other region that is language based, it will not unlock. Eevee, the first Eevee I got was, you know, one in this game. So it was, you know, English region Eevee. I have, right now, a Spanish Eevee, an English Eevee, a German Eevee, and I think it's either French or Italian is my fourth one. I only have a Pokedex entry for English on Eevee, but the function is in the game. I would not complain about it if the function wasn't even in the game at all, but the fact that I can activate the function by mistake, by simply not catching a Pokemon in my game and getting it from a different language region, by, you know, luck, that's what upsets me. That is what upsets me right there. Name rating RQ? What is RQ? Request? Hello, Deck Trio! You have always been kind of adorable. I am going to do this. Wait, go to stats, check summary, and then do X, right? Okay, that didn't do anything. Moving stats. Memories. By the way, I've not actually found where to get ribbons or marks. Change nickname, change markings, change held item, rearrange move, switch graph view back. Yes, I saw that. Do that and then I can change its name. I don't know what I would change Gardevoir's name to. I should figure that out at some point. But I now know where it is, so I can change Vesuvius's name to Vesuvius. Which, by the way, reason that I want Vesuvius named Vesuvius is because I cannot control in this game Pokemon over level 40 or 45, and Vesuvius is in his 80s and still obeys me. It's amazing. I love it. And yes, finding the nickname thing is literally why I exited the surprise trade thingy. Which move does he get? Because, I'm kind of wondering what would totally whatever. What would best a Ferrothorn? Oh! I see it. Why does Rapid Spin have a toxic version? And why does my Cloyster not know it? I believe Cloyster needs to know it. If it's possible. I will teach it to Cloyster. So we are now done with Kitty. Or box of Kitty. Gimme I have caught so many Gimmighoul just trying to get 999 of the coins. So now it's time to get rid of a bunch of Fuecoco! Bye-bye, Fuecoco! Why is everyone using Praline? That's not fair! Glamora should not be the only one who learns Toxic Spikes. Cloyster should be able to learn it. It's not fair. And Fortress. Fortress should also be able to learn it. Because they can learn Rapid Spin, so it's not fair. But yeah, why is everyone using Breloom? I've literally never used it for a team ever. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Yeah, the Toxic Rapid Spin. Why do Fortress and Cloyster not learn Toxic Rapid Spin? What? I wasn't paying attention to the trade. I go back to the box and it looks like I didn't trade anything. But apparently I did. Apparently all I did was change its name to Japanese. I can Terra type a Cloyster into Poison type. I mean, Pikachu can learn Fly and Surf apparently now. Why can't I teach Cloyster Poison type moves? By the way, the fact that you cannot teach moves that are the type of the Terra type really was like a sad face for me. I was kind of hoping that if I changed Pikachu's I was really hoping that if I changed Pikachu's type to like water, that I could teach it like Waterfall and Water Pulse and Muddy Water, and then it would be a Pikachu with all water types and one ground type move. It would be amazing. Loaded dice. I'm seeing loaded dice, I think. Okay. Yeah, no. No. Loaded dice with Breloom having a Terra type of grass. Mm-mm. Nope, I'm out. And again, apparently all I have done with these guys is change 2 of their names to to Japanese. I apparently just did that. The pseudo legendary is underused. I mean, that would make sense because most of the legendaries that I know of usually fall into uber or underused. Wait, overused. You said it was, yes, you said it was underused. Most of them fall into either uber or underused because they're either, way overpowered or not even worth your time. I don't actually know what parting shot does. Is that kind of like U-turn? Or, Bolt Switch? I wanted to say Vault Tackle, but I was like, no, Vault Tackle's wrong. By the way, I didn't say anything about it at the beginning of stream, but apparently I've had affiliate for a year now. Because I remember I got it like right before New Year's of last year, and apparently it's been 12 months. Because Illith just got the 12-month mark. Which also means that she should have a new looking badge for that, hopefully, if it actually shows, because she has like 50 badges on my account or whatever. Because, artist, sub, mod, first, and she can only show 3 at a time, which is weird. Wasn't Cinera's a unique move? Targets attacks with his right. Ow! Ow! Yeah, that would be, yeah, I would not like going against that at all. Even though I don't actually, you know, mess with status-based stuff usually. Usually I go for hazards or something that can attack over time, like, you know, toxic spikes. But there are very few other things like toxic spikes that are worthwhile because, yeah. Fire spin does not do that much damage, sadly. Really? That's interesting. Hello, Breath! I love you. I mean, you're not one evolution away from being my favorite Pokemon. Why would you think that? Why would you ever think that Arcanine was legit my favorite Pokemon? That's totally nothing. Okay, yes it is. I love Arcanine. Like, Arcanine is my favorite Pokemon, and then, personally, it's nothing against Gengar. I just think that Gengar's evolution chain should end at Haunter. Gengar can be his own evolution chain outside Haunter, or Haunter can be his own evolution chain outside Ghastly and Gengar. But Haunter should not evolve. That's just how I feel. Haunter should never evolve. I do it for the Pokedex, but that is it. That's the only reason I ever evolved Haunter. How do people get Pokemon in Luxury Balls? I can never catch them in it. Luxury Balls don't like working for me. I've been using repeat balls. I've been buying like 200 repeat balls at a time. It's kind of fun. And you are probably an egg, so I should probably hold on to you. Just saying. As in the elephant? As in Phanpy's evolution is OU. Why? I mean, it's such a strong Pokemon. Why would it be OU? Okay, see, if I could find that NPC, which I haven't yet, if I find that NPC, then I will never have to evolve a Haunter, ever, which would be amazing. I might do it for a shiny Gengar, just because, you know, shiny Gengar would be cool. But, outside that, I will never evolve Haunter. Not intentionally. I thought that the Wooper trade was to get the blue Wooper. Because Wooper's not blue in this game. Hello, Primeape! Apparently you have an evolution where you die and become stronger because you are a zombie. Apparently that's a thing. Is it not him that the evolution is literally a dead version of him? Because there is a Pokemon in this Pokedex, I think, that has that. Or was the no to the blue Wooper thing? Because I think you said that message, like, as the trade was happening, so it was kind of hard to read and look at what I was getting at the same time. I do get excited over this, even though, like, I've done it so many times. I do get excited on the Pokemon that I get. I'd be a lot more excited if, you know, I got random shinies or, you know, legendaries. But the legendaries I care about are not in the Pokedex, so kind of hard to get excited over legendaries. I would love the birds to be in this game. I know they're not, like, worthwhile battle-wise, but I would love the birds in this game. Trade! Look to the middle of the NPC, approach an NPC with the orange text box. Oh! Okay. I will have to do that sometime, like, tomorrow or something. I will have to find them and be like, hey, make it to where I don't have to ever evolve Haunter. I would love that. A shiny Teddiursa? If you're totally okay with me giving them an Everstone, because I'm never evolving that, because that will be super adorable. It's kind of like my shiny Eevee. First thing I did with it, give it an Everstone. Because, I'm totally okay with having a Eevee that's shiny and not really caring about IVs at all. But if I get shinies of any of the other evolutions, I'm gonna care about IVs, because, you know, I'd like to use them in battle. But shiny Eevee, I don't care. I'll just give it a Everstone and it will forever be my little shiny Eevee. Koofant. If I could remember what Koofant was. Wattrel. What does shiny Wattrel actually look like? Oh! Oh, Dratini, yes. Dratini, yes. Because, yeah, I will evolve that thing straight to Dragonite because shiny Dragonite is really cool looking. I might actually take that for, like, the battle tower thingy in this game. Just because, money. You'll let me see a Koofant for myself? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Just saying. I've also probably seen it. Pre-evolution of Copperage. I don't recognize that one either. Green Dragonite's cool! I like the Green Dragonite. Ah, shiny Wattrel I will see for myself. Okay. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. And like I said, I don't know if I have anything that's worth trading, but I will gladly try to find something worth the shinies. Oh hey, a red one! I don't know if I have red yet. I know I have yellow. And yes, with Pokemon that have like multiple colors in their breed, like Vivillon and this thing, I love. Okay, so if you don't want the shinies, I will gladly release you of having them. I will gladly take them because, shiny. I'm also debating, like, breeding for a shiny Magikarp because, hate Magikarp as I do, there is one specific thing that I love Magikarp for. Red Gyarados. I love Red Gyarados. It's adorable and cute and yeah. Also, I'm thinking I'm gonna breed my way to a Black Charizard. Just because I think I have enough Charmanders from enough different regions that the shiny chance should be high enough. I love it that Stream Elements literally looks like it's spamming just because it has the please do not point out if I'm spamming chat set to such a small amount of time for its timer. Like, out of everything I have the bot saying, the please do not tell anyone if I'm spamming thing is the shortest timer and the most common thing you'll see it say. I did that intentionally. Because I wanted to. Goodbye, Fuecoco. I literally bred you just for the stream. Oh, that was a Japanese one. Whoops! Oh well, I have like 5 and I didn't actually, you know, realize that I got a Fuecoco for a Fuecoco again. Okay! Can I get Numel in different regions, please? You have a Glimora for me? Ooh. Does it have the ability that you told me about, or does Glamora have only one ability? Oh! Okay. So it is, like, good to go. That is kind of awesome. Goodbye, Fuecoco! I'm trying not to yawn into my mic, and my model's telling on me when I yawn. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Goodbye, Fuecoco! Oh, hey! Something else I can release because I don't actually care about this thing. Apparently that's a hot take, by the way. Not caring about that one. Because apparently, before hubby discovered Riolu and Lucario, this was apparently a, staple of his team, and Lucario replaced it. Free? Do you mean by you can find it in the wild? Because I have one. I found it in the wild. I've actually found like 3 of them in the wild. I think mine's like level 80 or something like that. And it does not listen to me at all. Because, yeah, the whole I can't control anything over level 45 thing. You did have to find spirits previously, didn't you? I don't remember because I didn't actually earn Spiritomb the proper way before this game. And I found him wild, so I didn't earn him properly in this game either. I keep getting Fuecocos. Or evolutions of Fuecoco. Like, legit. So there's 4 here. 5, 6. I have gotten 6 either Fuecoco or evolution of Fuecoco since we started stream. You mean Scary Tail? Or Scary Face, or whatever it's called? I do have one. I managed to get it over this little secret trade thing. Surprise trade, I don't know. Whatever this is called. The rename of Wonder Trade, that's what this is. Wonder Trade was a better name for it, honestly. Screamtail, yes, that thing. That thing, yes. That's Scarlet exclusive, isn't it? And anything special about you, Rotom? Kind of. The fact that your name seems to be very close to your English name is very interesting to me, Rotom. Because I know that first character is Ro. I can't read the other 2. But I know that's for sure Ro. Thank you, Vocaloid, for teaching me that one. Because Kokoro ends in that letter. Or character. And yes, I know that because Rin Kikamine is my favorite Vocaloid, and she's the one who does Kokoro. Well, the original one that does Kokoro. Anyone else is doing a cover. Goodbye, Fukuka. Whoa, that's a really cool looking ball. That is not a netball. What on earth is that? So the other one was a heavy ball. Which ball is this? Because I have not seen this one at all. Oops. Not what I want. We're not on duck yet. I do not recognize this ball at all. It's really cool looking though, but it's not a moon ball either because I've seen a moon ball. Also, why are moon balls like so expensive? What does the beast ball do? I'm guessing the heavy ball is for like larger Pokemon. What would a beast ball even do? Yes, I want to surprise trade this thing away. It's the only reason I bred it. For catching Ultra Beast. A Terra Raid is not an Ultra Beast. As far as I'm aware. Because Terra Raids, I have never missed catching a Terra Raid Pokemon. So what's an Ultra Beast? Ah, Gen 7 thing. Okay, that would make sense. Oh hey, you only have one head. You're supposed to have like two. I have the Volcrona, and I actually have the others in my Pokedex, but I do not have them. My cousin's wife provided me with Pokedex info for all of them. She actually has the shiny charm, I do not. And this model actually rocks whenever I spin my chair. That's kind of fun. Whereas Pookie, you know, freaks out, this one just kind of rocks back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. Let's see. Oh, hey! I mean, that works. Get the first evolution followed by the third evolution. I can live with that. Hello, Hydreigon. Welcome to my Pokedex. Sorry I haven't evolved you myself, but I have more important things to do. Like, get Gardevoir to level 100. Get Vesuvius to level 100, and, do a bunch of stuff that people would see as pointless. Like, gather boxes for this stream. And yes, I did actually wander around the world a little bit for some of these boxes. Like, for these 3 boxes, Pichu and Eevee, I didn't really wander around because eggs. But for the others, I did. Okay, the fact that Drifloon is a Scarlet exclusive was actually kind of surprising to me. Because I've not run into one in Violet anywhere. So it's kind of funny that I didn't predict that. But, yeah. It's weird to me that it's an exclusive because I already had it, and when my cousin's wife gave it to me for Pokedex entry for, you know, being an exclusive, I was like, wait, what, how, what, how? How is that an exclusive? So yeah, that's how I figured out that Drifloon is not in my game anywhere. And that me getting it was pure chance. It was funny. Oh, by the way, the reason that I didn't do this yesterday and the reason that this is like, you know, a rescheduled stream that's not technically a ninja stream because I told everyone about it. The reason that it was rescheduled is because Neo, my middle child, I love him, but he has been waking up in the middle of the night and wandering my house. And when he does that, I wake up. And when I wake up, I have to put him back to his bed. This happens like 3 to 4 times a night. And hopefully tonight it doesn't happen. But this has been going on for a week! That and last night he did it right around stream time and didn't want to go back to bed. So yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. And yes, I use the names Neo, Oki, and B for my children. Because no, I did not name my children those names, but they are either nicknames that were given to each other by their siblings or by someone else in the family. And yes, bee is spelled like the insect. As in buzz. Oh hey you! I have no use for you. I've never put you on a team and I've never built a team around you, so I'm sorry, I see you as a Blastoise wannabe. That's all you are to me. You're a wannabe Blastoise, and I would prefer Blastoise over you any day. So sorry. The Ubers, Mischievous, and Delibird. Oh, you're talking, okay, you're talking not actually Mischievous and not actually Delibird. You're talking the Paradox versions, aren't you? Because Delibird by himself is very strong, and underestimating him is a very bad idea. But you're talking Paradox, aren't you? By the way, I find it super funny that Megas and Gigantamax and Dynamax apparently don't matter and don't exist in this region. Which is very weird to me. Well, if you Google Paradox at all, you're gonna run into all of them. That and whenever Charizard raids were around, you had to use one of the Paradox, and if you looked up how to beat him for Paradox, or how to beat Charizard with the Paradox, then you would run into the others. Also, the Mischievous one was apparently really good for taking down Cinderace. So, it's not quite spoilers at this point, I don't think. That and this game has been trending on Twitch for I don't even know how long. So, you either have to put a lot of effort towards avoiding it, or, I don't know how you would avoid that information by now, other than intentionally avoiding it. And yes, I know people who have 0 hours probably intentionally avoid it, but there's like a lot of stuff you have to avoid. Like, it actually requires skill at this point, I think. Yes. Boom. I need to change my goal on the top left hand of my screen. Because the winter sale is over. I can't really say it's the winter sale funds. I could say it's new game funds. And just change it to 60 because, you know, 60 is usually the going rate for new AAA titles, so I could use that. Or I could leave it at 150 and just say game funds or something. I don't know. I don't know. I do like putting my gym membership price up there. Just cause. And yes, I do have games from the winter sale that are going to slowly be added to rotation. It will be fun. That and, you know, Humble Bundle. Cause, yeah. Humble Bundle, and then I also get Prime games. Or I get the Amazon Prime games that you get every month for having Prime. I get those. Which are pretty cool. Cassiopeia. Yes, I know Cassiopeia by the name. I do not know Cassiopeia by what it looks like. Like, the name is super familiar and it's kind of bugging me that I don't know what it is. But yes. And no. At the same time. Can I do that again? No. It's apparently random. Blocked my face. There we go. Sleep! Nope. Sleep! Come on. Do the cute sleep thing. Come on, model. Sleep! Supplies trade again. And again, and again, and again, and again. By the way, there are a lot of Pokemon to surprise trade. Oh! Yes. That explains why I knew the name, but I could not put a Pokemon face to it. Because it's not a Pokemon! Yes, I understand what you're saying now. Trade away and give me something else. Just not a Magikarp, please. I already got one of those. And if it's not shiny, I don't care because it's a Magikarp. Oh, hey! Hey! It's you. It's you. At least it's not a Dynamo. still such a weird little Pokemon thing. It's just weird. Like, there are some Pokemon that's like, that's just a weird looking thing. I mean, Tynamo is one of those for sure. But, I don't know on some of these. I mean, I say that and then, look at Grimmer. Grimmer's just a blob of ooze. Same with Muck. They're just blobs of ooze. And then Ditto is also a blob of ooze, but Ditto is a failed Mew, so... yeah. Why did you use a Quick Ball on that? like, why did you use a Quick Ball on that? Hello, Bonsweet. You are Serena's first evolution, aren't you? I forget that. Why do I forget you're Serena's first evolution? Huh. Okay. Next. Goodbye, Fuecoco. I only have one more of you and then I can do ducks! I should have named all the ducks bonus duck. No. I will not do that. Instead, I will DM Gans later and I will be like, hey Gans, I got a great idea for a stream for you. Just trade away like 8 boxes of ducks and name them all bonus duck. Like, just name every single one bonus duck. Hello! A teacup thing. So, how do I see if you have the little sticker on you? Do I have to make you go to a picnic to see that? Is that how I do that? Maybe. Maybe. Because apparently the sticker says if it's, you know, legit or not. Because apparently there are legit Pokemon and fake Pokemon within the game, as long as they are teacups. And... last for Coco! Goodbye for Coco! Oh, hello! Hello there! Welcome to my game. I will never trade you away. Ever. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you. I'm going to get rid of the Sylveon I currently have, and I'm going to keep you. Because I can, and because you will up my chances of, shiny Eevee hatching. Okay, back time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I mean, quack. a shroomish for a duck. Okay. Apparently Jelly has gone to bed. Apparently Jelly is asleep now. By the way, if I can find a way to, like, trigger the sleeping Jelly for whenever I'm using Jelly and I go away from the computer, if I ever go away from the computer during a stream, which apparently I don't do, I will totally try to trigger the sleeping Jelly for that. Again with the Foy Coco. Seriously? Why do I keep getting Foy Cocos? I was trying to trade them away, and apparently they want to all come back with different names. I think I got like 1 or 2 English ones tonight. I'm not sure. Goodbye, duck. By the way, this is a lot more fun to do on stream than just, like, alone in silence. Because I've done this so many times alone in silence. Oh, hey! Hey! I remember you! Hi! How's it been? Level 1. I don't get rid of any of the cats, because that one I actually do want to try for 6 IV on. I don't understand why the mouth keeps moving, but okay. Okay. The Pokemon that the first time I saw it and caught it, I named Miles. Because it reminds me of Miles Tails Prower for obvious reasons. Yeah, it reminds me of Miles Tails Prower for obvious reasons. And then its evolution is actually ugly to me. I do not like Float Seal. Like, I don't like the Pokemon that start out super cute and then evolve into, like, more mature versions of themselves that are, like, overly strong. Litten. Because, I see it as a disservice to that Pokemon because it was so cute. Oh, hey! And you actually have the ball that I have wanted to catch you in. Actually, no, that's a different ball. That is a different ball. That's not a heal ball. Yeah, that's not a heal ball. That's the ball that makes you nice to me, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. This heal ball looks differently than that. Okay, that is adorable. If I could trigger Jelly doing that, like, anytime I want, that would be super cute. Why? Why use a quick ball on that one? That does not make sense to me. Hey, Jelly. Jelly. Yeah, I'm right here, Jelly. That kind of looked like Jelly was surprised to even see me whenever it, you know, registered that my face existed. That was fun. Goodbye, duck. Hop up! You know, this would be a lot nicer if I would get multiple region entries on the Pokédex. Yo! And I'm not a slime, this is Jelly. Jelly is not my design, Jelly is Jelly. But to answer your question, I won Jelly in one of those model raffle thingies. So, Jelly is a third character that I get to use, alongside my actual design and Pookie. Also, Jelly is spelled with an I. Jelli. We decided that earlier in the stream. Yes, raffle. Pog. Absolutely. Because Jelly is adorable. And for some odd reason, Jelly's mouth is super sensitive. And if I do not close my mouth completely, to where I'm still technically smiling because my teeth are visible, then her mouth goes crazy because she doesn't know what to do with it. I don't know if that's her or VTube Studio. But yes, I had one of those raffles that I actually won. Because, you know, I usually enter them because I like their style, or I'm entering them for the retweet because I like retweeting. And art stuff I like retweeting specifically. And I won this one. So I was very happy when I saw the mention of contact me in 24 hours or I will redraw. I contacted them in less than 5, I think? Less than 8? Is that what it is? Is it the fact that she doesn't have any teeth? That would be interesting. So yes, with Jelly, it actually unlocks a new... Checking those. It unlocks a new channel redeem that will be active... One moment, please. One moment. There. Much better. Now if only stream avatars was active. I just pictured your avatar in stream avatars. Just so you know. I felt that was necessary. Anyway, no, Illith. No. Stream Elements did not tell me something about what you could do in Live 2D that apparently isn't a thing. I know, right? It's not like Illith watches every stream that she can make it to for every moment that she can. That would be... That would mean that Illith is here like all the time. I do 3D modeling, Illith. I don't do live 2D. I don't know if teeth are actually a function in those programs. I know that you don't need teeth for 3D modeling because they don't really do anything other than be there. They're just kind of there and they make it look like you have teeth. That's all they do. Oh, guys. Don't forget you can type commands in the chat to know all my commands. Apparently that's like super important. I don't know. Maybe to make it move with the mouth or something? Or not move with the mouth? Live 2D is a total enigma to me. I have touched it once, and it was not to make a model. It was actually to use for, what's it called? Visual Novel Maker, because apparently it has integration with it. Dio, don't give me ideas. I will make a character with loose teeth because I know how to do it. All I have to do is model the teeth, put physics on the teeth, and then suddenly I have a loose tooth model. Starts working on live 2D model that is only teeth. Illith, if you made that, I would gladly use it. Just saying. Pookie, Tooth Edition. All it is a fang. With bunny ears and a foxtail. A fang with bunny ears and a foxtail. Oh, and a tongue. It has to have a tongue. Bouncy teeth, the new era. No. They're not bouncy teeth. They are boing boing physics teeth. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna use boing boing physics on the teeth. That is the only way this can be done, Neo. And yes, they will move like boing boing. They won't move like regular teeth that are loose. They will move like boing boing. It will be amazing. Is there a game I think Regio should play? Yes. There's about 2,000 games I think Regio should play, if not more. Actually, I think it's like 3,000 now. Eh, whatever. Oh. I did not know I had a Ko-Fi, guys. Luckily, random stupidity ignored. Magikarp, I hate you! Okay, back to picking on the bot. Because, you know, picking on the bot. If you guys want to time out the bot, by the way, you totally can. I just don't feel like typing. I am not moving my mouth when it's doing that, by the way. That's just me doing my goofy smile. Oh, hey! Yay! Something I've not bothered to evolve myself. Nice! I've not put in the time or effort to get you, but you are now in my Pokedex, so I don't have to unless I want you for competition. So, yay me! Apparently I need your in-between evolution, though. Fine, I'll go find you later. By the way, the nice thing about Surprise Trade, I am slowly running out of box space just from Surprise Trade, because I keep finding stuff that I want to keep. Okay, fine. Timeout. I should just put this on copy paste. Don't mind me, I'm just failing the entire idea of commands. Unrecognized command. Backslash T timeout. As in an extra T. This is why I don't type with one hand. Because typos are more likely to happen. Okay. Timeout bot. Goodbye for 10 minutes. We will not miss you. Unless I need to shout out someone in the next 10 minutes, in which case it could be problematic. Because I had to do that on Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday I had to do that. Yes, Stream Elements is now undead. Because it will be back. It is like a phoenix. We cannot get rid of it forever. I kind of love the fact that Jelly goes to sleep at times. That is adorable. I also love that there's like multiple ways that Jelly can go to sleep. It can either be big and go to sleep, or it can stay this size and go to sleep. It is adorbs. Oh, hey! Hey! I like you better when you're blue, because you look more watery. Also, your typing is weird for me. Like, Poison Ground doesn't make sense for you. You are a water Pokemon. You are a water Pokemon, you should be water type at least. Or have like a cool little wave pattern on you, that would be cool too. I also don't really care for, I think it's Galarian Meowth. I mean, besides the fact that Berserker is, you know, not an evolution. Like, it's not like an evolution. Like, if you want to call something an evolution, make it look different from its previous evolution. Berserker is Meowth with a beard. That's all Berserker is. Persian, I would have preferred that Galarian Meowth turn into Persian with the Galarian Meowth coloring. That way you have two different fur pattern version. It would have been so cool. But no. I personally really like Pokemon with different color variants. I.e. the billion. Oh, also, back in Pokemon Crystal, I did try to collect all of the unknowns. Just so you know. I didn't succeed, obviously. But, in a game where unknown is optional, I do try to catch all the variants of unknown. Because I think it's cool. Why on earth do I have a dung beetle? I will gladly release you. You annoy me in Animal Crossing, you annoy me here. And there's a reason I didn't have you before. I didn't catch you because I don't care. I do not care about the dung beetle. At all. Trade you away. Huh. Interesting. I've been averaging. Yeah. No, I missed it. I was trying to average how long I have spent on each box. That way I can predict better how many boxes I need for this. I'd like to do this again, maybe. Simply because it's fun. This and then Terra Raid stream would be fun too. Igaliba, Igaliba. I can do a better Jigglypuff than that. I just don't feel like it right now. And goodbye, duck. I will be getting another box of ducks very soon, because I'm very curious as to if I can get a shiny duck just from breeding. Because I have enough that are from different regions that I should be able to have a higher chance of shiny. It's not like having 4 different regions like I have for Eevee, but I have 3 different regions for ducks. Oh, hey! Another Eevee! I don't know why, but Japanese and German Eevee seem to be the most common one other than English. Okay. It is now afternoon. Let us watch the sunset. Because we can. Obviously. That elephant thing is very weird to me, and I've not figured it out yet. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's weird at the same time. I don't know how I feel about this elephant. No, the quaxing. Oh! So apparently the outbreaks reset at midnight. Okay. That's good to know. I did not know that was a thing. Another Pokemon that we don't need. There were so many better choices than you, Lechonk. You didn't have to exist in this game. Or in any other game. There were just better options than you. Nidoran, for one, would have been better. Because we would have gotten Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Yeah, they're not the strongest, but they're better than you. Apparently we have strong winds again. The weather system in this game is really cool, by the way. Between that and the auctions, I don't know which I like better right now. Oh, hey! Hi! It's Jelly Spirit, Pokemon. Yes. Jelly has a spirit Pokemon. What is it? It's this thing. They actually kind of look alike, actually. That's kind of funny. I mean, you know, same color scheme, they're both goo, and they both have a green dot in the center. And that's about as much in common as they have. Oh, by the way, Neo, if you're wondering, I was told that jelly tastes like purple or pink. I just thought you had to know that. Because it's super important information to know what jelly tastes like. And another Fuecoco! I tried to trade them away, and apparently I do nothing but get them. If I get 30 of them, I have a whole box of them again. Just saying. Actually, I just realized, according to Twitch, my chat is over here, isn't it? Like, over here. Cause, yeah. Cause screen is over here and then chat is over there. So technically, by looking over here, I am technically talking to you guys correctly. Yeah, that makes sense. I love the rotations that I can do with Jelly's head. It's kind of super cute. And I can move all the way over there and all the way over there. Oh, hey! Hey! We were just talking about you! All good things. Please, Don't use flamethrower on me, please. So, for anyone who was wondering what a Paradox Pokemon is, this is one of them. And it looks like a Babylon, but it is not. It is a bug fighting. And apparently it's super scary. But yeah, there are like a lot of Paradox Pokemon. A lot being more than 2. And that is one of them. You guys actually get to see, like, how little I sit still now. I mean, I go through phases of... Oh, hey, it's tampon. Oh, wait, no. I read that wrong. Sorry. I scan words sometimes. That's how that happened. I totally scanned that and read it incorrectly. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. That's what we're gonna go with. Oh hey, I could find an Umbreon naturally occurring in world right now. Except I've never found one outside the Terra that's in that cave. It's kind of annoying. I can find other evolutions, you know, naturally occurring in the world, but I cannot find an Umbreon outside the Terra. It would be nice to find one, you know. Oops. I did it too early. I opened the map instead of checking if I had a trade partner. Whoopsie! Hello, Meowth! I was just talking about your other form and how I don't like it as much as you. Because, Team Rocket has a special place in my heart that will never be replaced by the Galarian Meowth. It just can't happen. There we go. Cool. By the way, I have a turtle magnet on my lamp now. I kind of love it. It's apparently from Arizona. I found it at a yard sale, and I love it. Where were you when Charizard was a thing? I have needed you, buddy. I have needed you. Hello, Iron Hands. I have needed you. Welcome to my game. I will quickly turn you into level 100. Like, I will do terror raids to get you to level 100. Like, ASAP. I'll find all the EXP candies I need for you. Apparently this is how you would, like, be able to solo the Charizard whenever the raids of Charizard were a thing. How have I gotten 2 Paradox Pokemon? I mean, surprise trades are not that bad at all. Previous generations have had worse surprise trades. They were called wonder trades. And, yeah, you got a lot of Zigzagoon that way. And I've actually only seen like 2 or 3 Scatterbug ever on this. Oh, hey! Quaxley for Quaxley! Okay. Please be some other region. That works. I can live with that. I can live with that. Up my chance of a shiny. Again, I'm just trading Pokemon to change their name to Japanese. Apparently. I am curious as to if what Pokemon you trade off, if that puts you in like a pool for what Pokemon you can get or not, and I have in no way traded enough of these to be able to tell if that's a thing or not. I should totally try that though. That would be very interesting. I'm gonna need thousands of Pokemon, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need thousands of Pokemon to trade off to actually see if that's a thing. And since that was the last one, we are now on to Pichu. Which apparently when I was hatching, I somehow got more females than males, and I don't know why or how. It was very weird. My game apparently decided to RNG females into existence. Goodbye, Pichu! Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't fall when I'm not on my Rhydon. Me Rhydon? I don't know. Pokemon names are very hard to pronounce sometimes. By sometimes I mean anything that's beyond about Gen 3 or 4. And releasing you. Like, after stream, first thing I'm doing. Releasing you, the other one of you, and the Magikarp. You're all getting released. Well, the Magikarp's getting evolved and then released, but still. You're all getting released. Because I need box room so that I can do this more. I can't do this when I run out of box space. 32 boxes is way too low, by the way. I thought it was a lot, and then I started doing this. And then I came to realize, when you keep every single Pokemon that you get over Surprise Trade, or at least a good amount of them, 32 boxes is nothing. Which, by the way, to unlock more boxes, all you have to do is put at least one Pokemon in every box you have available. If you do that, you can unlock all 32 boxes very easily. Boop. Yes, I want to save and do a surprise trade because bye-bye Pichu. And yes, I decided to do Pichu and Eevee for this because I was doing the 3 starters from this, and I decided that doing my starters, my personal starters, because, you know, Pokemon Yellow was my first Pokemon game, so my starter would have been Pikachu, And if Gary would have been nice, I could have chosen Eevee, but no, he stole Eevee from under my nose. So, technically Eevee counts. So that's why I did Pichu and Eevee as the 4th and 5th box for this. Yes. I have box of Pichu. Yes, I want to do it again. Trade the Pichu. Maybe I'll get another Paradox Pokemon. That would be kind of cool. It would also be kind of funny if I actually completed the Pokedex without beating the game. Like, I personally think that would be hilarious. Oh, hey! First one of those I've gotten on stream. Third one I've gotten on my entire game. But hello, Score Bunny. Welcome to my game. I will gladly keep you. I am looking for more Score Bunnies. I need a total of 6. I think this is my 3rd one. Yeah, I think you're my 3rd one. Okay, why did they use that ball? Okay, it's a cool looking ball though. So I cannot blame them. And we're going to send you off into the void of the internet and see what I get in return. Mass sending would definitely make this a lot easier, by the way. Just send off an entire box at once and get random Pokemon back. I would love that. If that were a thing in game, that would be amazing. But I doubt they'll add that. Mute. Sorry, my ear was itchy and then I had to hydrate. And I didn't think you wanted to hear either of those. Got a Score Bunny. And 2 Charmanders? And then 2 Paradox. So far, tonight's been decent. Oh hey, another tea. Very nice, very nice. I'd prefer you to be real tea because I prefer real tea. Which, by the way, a product that exists out there in the world that's very interesting, but whoops. But I have not gotten around to trying it or purchasing it. Is called a tea drop. What a tea drop is, it's kind of like, It's kind of like, I guess, how you would picture a cough drop or something, but it goes in hot water and apparently makes tea. And they have like little cute shapes and stuff. And I am very curious as to how those work and if they're any good. But I have not gotten around to purchasing and trying them. That's what I figured they were, but I have not tried them. Okay, a beast fall for a Charmander. Please, please be female so that I can breed that ball onto other Charmanders, because I don't think the ball information goes from male. Please, please, please. Nope. I am curious as to if that will transfer to the eggs, though. Because that would be super cool. You, however, I am going to train up to at least level 100, because I really like that Pokeball, and I will use you for the battle tower. I don't care. I need to find a sandwich with shiny power, because I don't have knowledge of that yet. I have knowledge of egg power level 2, but that's it. I also need to actually invest in sandwich ingredients, because yeah, I keep spending money. Hi, Ryolu! Please be from a different region besides Japan or English? Whatever. I'll still use you in breeding because you will up it as far as chance with the English Ryolus I already have, but it would have been nice if you were a third region because that would have even upped my chances higher. I am in need of a 6 IV adamant female shiny Ryolu. Hence why the Ryolu matters. Goodbye, Peach Hill! Another Zarua? Zarua, Zavui, whatever. Whatever it is. Another one of the Shadow the Hedgehog Pokemon. See? It's Shadow the Hedgehog. His eyes are just wrong. Jelly! Jelly! Notice I exist. Thank you. I like how every time she goes from sleeping, it's like, ah! Wow! You exist! I don't have to sleep! Do, 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 do. That is one weird looking Pokemon. That is a really weird looking Pokemon. I do not believe I have ever seen that Pokemon before. Ever. And if I have forgotten it exists. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that Pokemon, and if I have, I forgot it exist. Surprise trade time. Once again, because surprise trade. Because Wonder Trade was apparently not a good enough name, so we had to change it to Surprise because why wonder when it can be a surprise? Again! What is with Fuecoco being popular now? I used to get Sprigato like half this often. What's with all the Fuecocos? I don't understand. What? My internet's not having issues. Did you kick me off because I've done literally 3.5 boxes? Is that what your problem was? I actually don't know if there's a limit as to how often you can do this and how many you can do. I've not heard of a limit and I've not run into a limit yet. Oh hey, that thing! I know I haven't bothered to catch you. Hello, fishy. Okay, maybe I have bothered to catch you. Okay. I know that one is, not to be underestimated. At all. It just looks super weak, but it's not. It's a dragon. And unlike other dragon types that have actually been kind of weak in the past, that one's not. A beast ball on you, okay. Why are people using beast balls on things that I wouldn't use a beast ball on? How do you get a beast ball in this game and how much does it cost? It's probably cheaper than a moon ball, but still. And again, no blue eyes. Apparently the blue eyes are all that is different on that one for the shiny. Kind of weird, but okay. Better than making everything pink, but you know. That's because I expect my shinies to have variants within them. Not all be pink. Sunkern! Now, I could evolve you. Or I could release you. Apparently I didn't catch Sunkern yet. I don't understand why, but apparently I have not caught Sunkern first, or yet. Yeah, I've not caught him yet. Oh well. There's no need to use Sunstones whenever I have already caught Sunflora. Also, without Bellossom in this game, yeah. Do. There we go. I have figured out if Jelly goes to sleep, all I have to do is like go back and forth my head like that and it will recalibrate. By the way, if anyone's wondering, like, who the person is who made Jelly, I actually retweeted the original raffle that Jelly was, like, part of on my Twitter, like, in the last 24 hours. I think it was yesterday. And then they also have an adopt for a model that is actually a puppy. So you should totally check out the puppy because it's super cute. Amanda! Also, I don't know how to pronounce their Twitter name. Not really. But yeah, the puppy is super cute. Oh, hey, Dinde! Now I don't have to, you know, crush you whenever I'm walking around the normal gym leader's area. I have almost stomped on these guys a few times. Completely on accident. They're so tiny, it's so easy. Hello. Suzuko? Or Shichiko? I don't know if that's Su or Shi. I'm pretty sure it's one of them, yeah. Or Su. I think it's Su or Shi. I think. I know the last character is Ko. Mike! There we go. Oh, by the way, earlier today I used Porque instead of Por favor, which, yeah. They're too- Ooh! Ooh! Yes? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Hello, Charizard. You are not the Terra type that you were whenever you were added to the game, so you weren't one of the Terramon. But I will gladly take you. And I will gladly try to get you 50 shards to turn you into a Dragon Terra type. Hello! Now I don't have to evolve the other guys just to get you. I am very happy. Also, why are the knuckles of your wings built like that? That is very strange, and I have never noticed that before. At least not in previous models of you. Also, Your torso looks a lot like Bowser. Have you ever noticed that? Like, you look a lot like Bowser, but I am very happy to have you. It's literally one level above evolution, too. Okay, I am very happy. I got a Charizard. With no effort, I got Charizard. And follow that up with a Fetchling. But I have a Charizard now, so I'm happy. I have like 4 or 5 Charmanders. But I have a Charizard now. So it's that much better. I mean, I got your evolution literally earlier in this stream, so, yay? I guess. Charizard was cooler! Just saying. Goodbye, Pichu! And a Charmander! I can live with this. I can absolutely live with this. I can also live with anything in the Cinderace evolution chain again, if the game wants to give that to me. I don't understand why the game is having internet issues because according to OBS, the internet's fine. That does not make sense. Oh, hey, Vespa Queen! I will gladly accept a Vespa Queen. No, and a Japanese Vespa Queen at that. I gladly accept. Not what I wanted. We will now search for a trade partner for the... Let's see. Each one is 3, so... Almost 120th time. To Luna. Okay, that trainer name is amazing. That Pokemon... I don't know. I'm not really attached to Tadbulb. Like, Tadpole has not done anything in-game that was too impressive to me. By the way, you know something that's really, really annoying about winter? Not only it being winter, but living in a cold climate. Where your lips dry out, like, super easy. So you may as well just have chapstick with you at all times during the entire year. Quite literally. Like, it's absolutely a nuisance. That and then lotion is also a big deal here. Because I live in a desert. A cold desert. And it's not just where I live, it's the entire state. The entire state is a cold desert that gets covered in snow, but for some odd reason, we always have, like, we need more precipitation or whatever. Oh, hey! Hi, Raichu! Hi, Raichu! I will gladly take you. I may have, confused thoughts as to if I like you or not, because sometimes I like evolving you, other times I don't. But hello, Raichu. By the way, that view is from Pokemon Yellow. Because I got super attached to Pikachu, because it was my first my first level 100. And that's why I have mixed thoughts when it comes to evolving Raichu. Because the Pokemon Yellow Pikachu, you could not evolve. Unless you traded it to, like, an outside game outside of Yellow. And then I forget if you could... Whoa, that's a really cool looking ball. That is a really cool looking ball. Okay. I will gladly accept you. You are kind of super awesome looking. Well, your ball is super awesome looking. I have not seen that ball either, I don't think. So the two Score Bunnies both have really cool looking ball. So. Moving on. I couldn't say avoid, or I couldn't avoid saying it, but I could divide it far enough away from itself that hopefully it wouldn't sound weird. Goodbye, Pichu! Oh hey, that one! This Pokemon is actually kind of cool. And it becomes an ice moth. And apparently I've never caught it. Yeah, the ice moth is literally called frost moth. Well, excuse to evolve you for Pokedex reasons. I will gladly do it. Cause why not evolve Pokemon just to get closer to completing the Pokedex. I've done it before. That's how I completed Pokemon X. Oops. Wrong button! I'm getting X and Y confused again! Because apparently the Xbox is completely polar opposite, and that's the other controller I use. Which is kind of funny. Oh hey, an Arcanine! Okay! Okay. You want to randomly trade an Arcanine? Okay, I will take the Arcanine. Are you doing a full box of Pokemon like I am, or no? That's what I'm curious about with everyone who I ever do this with. Do they trade full boxes too, or no? And it's the dog that I keep trying to avoid running over in the mountain, but apparently can't. I hate that dog. I keep running into him. Next. And yes, we are out of Pichu, so we are now on Eevee. Which apparently my Eevees have Premier Balls. I don't know why, but yeah. I don't remember why they have Premier Balls. I don't remember putting it on them. What was it I said whenever I was playing Demon Slayer with Corey? Was it I know remember? I don't remember what it was I said. It was funny. I clipped it. It was amazing. And surprise trade once again. X-Bun. What? How? What? Why is that a name? I just traded an Eevee for an Eevee. Okay. Eevee for an Eevee. I can live with the Eevee for Eevee. By the way, the multiple language region trick for upping the chance of shiny from egg only works if they are from different regions as each other. So even if your game is like an English game, you can't get like 6 Japanese Eevees and have that be to where it ups your shiny chance. 6 Japanese Eevees is the same as having 6 English Eevees. They have to be different regions to actually matter. And even at that, you're not guaranteed a shiny, it just ups your chances. Which is how I got Nova. Which is what I named my shiny Eevee. Okay, I don't understand why Jelly's mouth is going crazy, because my mouth is completely closed. Okay, that was weird. I think the setting for the mouth is a little oversensitive. Just something I can mess with later. Yay, a Slowpoke! Just what I've always wanted. If you notice, I'm a little more vocal of how I feel about anything from Gen 1 or 2. Because, those are the ones I kind of either attached to or couldn't stand. Like, I may be very, very, very happy about the fact that Rattata is not in this game, but the fact that Rattata is not in this game makes me feel like I'm missing out on something. It feels wrong. That and Pidgey. The fact that Pidgey's not in this feels wrong. Oh hey, it's the electric bird! Which is a very weird thing for me. The only electric bird that I'm used to is Zapdos. Oh, which by the way, for Christmas, I actually got a t-shirt that is Team Mystic. Like, specifically Team Mystic. And this matters because in Pokemon Go, I chose Team Mystic. So, yes. And yes, I chose Team Mystic not because of any of the reasons that, you know, MatPat says that you should choose your team in Pokemon Go. I chose Team Mystic in Pokemon Go because Articuno is my favorite of the legendary birds. So, obviously, I had to choose Mystic because it was the Articuno team. That is why I chose it. Not because it was my favorite color, not because it was the middle, not because my friends had chosen Mystic. It was because Articuno is my favorite out of the 3 Pokemon. I didn't realize that it was the most common because of those other 3 reasons. I just thought Articuno was cool. Oh, hey, cool. So as far as regions go for languages, Chinese, Italian, and Spanish are usually the ones I get excited over because those are the 3 that over time that I have played this game, those are the 3 regions that I get the fewest Pokemon from. So that's why I will get excited about them. Oh, and France is another one that I rarely get for some reason, but I've been getting more France Pokemon in this game than I have in the past, so I don't know if I'm still excited over France or not as far as Pokemon goes. They have really cool names. That's for sure. Titus! Gives me a score bunny. Just keep doing surprise trade. Eventually you will get a score bunny. I have now gotten 3 in tonight's entire stream. I've gotten more Fuecoco, but I have gotten 3 now, Score Buddy, and this one's female. Okay. So that will make it to where I don't need Ditto. Cool. I personally enjoy not needing Ditto, if possible. So I might be breeding Score Bunny just to try for both IVs and Shiny later. After I, you know, beat the game. Oh, by the way, the color of my character's hair in this is legit my VTuber's hair color. Or at least as close to it as I could get in this game. Her hair is actually blue. It's the darkest option for the denim hair. But, the thing is, it looks almost black, but it is blue. And that is the color I chose for my VTuber as well. For her hair. Also, I believe I matched eye color. And then my character in this does have freckles. And she wears glasses, which my VTuber has glasses and freckles. So this game is kind of a sneak peek of what I look like, except I have the wrong hair color. Or not hair color. I have the wrong hairstyle to be proper for my VTuber right now. Because I like this hairstyle better in this game. Still weird for me to think that I've been affiliate for a year now. That's weird. Because I got it right before, like, midnight of New Year's last year. Well, not last year, but, you know, 1 year ago from New Year's Eve last year. I got affiliate right before midnight, and I remember it was so cool. And I got affiliate, and I forgot it was at that time until, like, earlier, like, at the beginning of this stream. I need to get more emotes. That's what I need to do. I need more emotes. Because I do have emote slots I'm not using at this second. So I need to use them. Yeah, trade the Eevee. Cause that's all we're trading right now. Cause that's the box we're on. And another Sprigato. I find it very amusing that I was trying to trade starters and how many starters I have gotten in return. It is highly amusing for me. Charmander, once again. Hello, Charmander. Welcome to my game. Maybe I should do a few boxes of Charmander. That would be fun. A few boxes of Charmander, maybe Score Bunny. That would be cool too. I mean, it's not like me releasing boxes of them would make them any less common than they already are. People are already breeding for 6IV, and I'm pretty sure that they are sending them over. Surprise trade. Hello, Gyarados. How are you? Not red, I see. But you are level 75. So I might hold on to you just for that fact alone. You might be worth getting to level 100. From 75. That might be worth my while. I should just make like a trade box that I can trade stuff. You know, eventually. Just a box of stuff that I'm willing to trade for people. Stabilize. I forget what Stabilize Shiny looks like. I'm kind of curious now. What does Stabilize Shiny look like? On sale from my Steam library, or from my Steam wishlist, is a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff on my wishlist is on sale. 8-Bit Farm. Melody. Trade you. Yes. Yes, I want to trade you. Oh, I missed it. I was looking up stuff. I totally missed it. Okay, so that, then that. Did I seriously just hit B? I hit B to confirm I have been touching Oregon Trail too much. That is what just happened. To adjust to the Oregon Trail commands, I have apparently completely messed up what I think is confirm on the Switch. What is with the Fuecoco? Why? Why am I getting so many Fuecoco? Why? I don't understand why I'm getting so many Fuecoco. It doesn't make sense. Sprigato used to be the popular one. And now apparently Fuecoco is at least more popular as far as this goes. Okay, what? It's kind of hilarious when you get them multiple times in a row. Are we gonna get another one? Is that what's gonna happen? Another Fuecoco or no? Because I've gotten 3 Sprigato in a row at least 2 times before. Hello, Winter! How have you been? I have not talked to you in forever! Or at least it feels like forever. How have you been? I am doing random trade because I can. So far I have random traded away Sprigato, the duck, and Fuecoco, and Pichu, and I am on the Eevee box. And I'm just doing this because it's fun. And because I enjoy seeing what I get over a surprise trade. Oh, also I got a Charizard. It was super cool. Because I only had Charmander before, but I got Charizard. Oh, also, my model that I'm using, this is Jelly. As I drop my phone. This is Jelly. She is a alternate model I'm going to be using alongside Pookie and my actual design. And Jelly is mine because I won her in one of those Twitter raffles for live 2D models. So she is mine. So it's kind of cool. Another Slowpoke. I've gotten 3 Slowpokes. Best thing I've gotten would have to be Charizard, whatever the paradox that is, what's his face? Not Pavilion. Larvesta? Yeah, the Paradox of Larvesta or Iron Hands. Those are the 3 best things I'd say I've gotten. And then I've gotten multiple Score Bunnies, multiple Charmanders, multiple Eevees, multiple Sprigato, multiple Fuecoco, multiple Fetchling, and multiple. I think I've gotten like 1 or 2 decks, maybe. But yeah, I got 2 Paradox and a Charizard. So let's actually go back here. So this was the first box that I traded. So it was kind of like Ditto was the best thing in this box. And then I got this box. Oh yeah, I also got a Sylveon. I forgot. Get a Sylveon. And then this was the third box. This is where the 2 Paradoxes came in. This one. And Iron Heads. And then this, I got a Charizard. A Vespiquen. An Arcanine. And a Raichu. And I did manage to get also, where is she? There she is. I did manage to get a female Score Bunny, so now I don't have to use Ditto for breeding. So I'm kind of happy about that. And I'm just trading stuff just to see what I get, really. But yeah, I had a full box of Sprigato, full box of Fuecoco, full box of the duck, full box of Pichu, and this is full box of Eevee that I planned on trading tonight. Because why not? And I'm just trading them like in the order that they are. Because I can. There we go. I have thought about playing Overwatch. I've just not added it to rotation. I have debated it though. Ooh, second one of those. Different color than the first one I got. It's yellow. I mean, that might actually be really fun to do on rotation, just because. Level 52. The other one was pink. Didn't they close down like the first Overwatch and now it's only Overwatch 2? I will warn you that if I do play it, I'm gonna suck. Cause I'm not the best at FPS. By the way, my model keeps making its mouth move randomly because I keep doing a like goofy smile. And yeah. Apparently if my teeth are showing, then VTube Studio thinks that I'm moving my mouth when I'm not. I don't know why. The one downside about switching from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2, what happened to all the skins that people had in Overwatch 1? Were they just like vaporized into the void? Or did they have some sort of compensation for that of some kind? 'Cause, yeah. I mean, I'd be kind of upset if, like, a game vaporized for a second version and it just vaporized. Okay, so they did transfer over. That is cool. Like, if that was not a thing, that would be, like, really annoying. And I find it very funny that I got this guy and then I got his, like, pre-evolution. Like, in order. That is hilarious. That's amazing. Also, I don't know if I should like the Clydesdale or not. It's a weird Pokemon for me. Oh, earlier tonight we were talking about, like, the Pokedex in this game, and I was complaining that Klefki wasn't needed. Because, you know, there's a bunch of other Pokemon that would have been better. No! I hate you so much. I hate you so much, you stupid, useless fish. Worthless fish. I want to, like, fillet you and fry you. That's the best thing you're good for. You would probably taste like carp. Or whatever, I don't know. I've never had carp. You would probably taste like tilapia. Which is a bad thing. Because tilapia is bland. You wouldn't be a salmon. Uh-uh. There's no way you'd be like a salmon. Salmon's good. Tilapia? Nah. Worthless fish. Oh. Why is it so fast at times? Like, sometimes it's super fast, sometimes it's not as fast, and it's like, just make the button indefinitely pressable, guys! It makes my life hard having to notice the little alert that, you know, it's a thing. Normafin? I don't think that's the name of it. Nope, bad. Go back. There we go. Apparently that's a nickname. Okay. That's kind of adorable. Alright. I shall talk to you later, Enter. And next time I stream should be Monday. And if the Twitter poll actually goes the route it's going, right now Pokemon Unite is in the lead for what we're going to be doing for Mosh Pit Monday. But yes, bye bye. I shall talk to you later. Shroomish! I might get a prelim. I don't know. It might be worthwhile. Actually, no, we're not going to do the Noivern box. We are going to go to the Evolution box. Because Noivern was just a, outbreak that I had. So I figured, why not do Evolutions as well? Ew. Okay, I can live with that. I can absolutely live with that. Houndour! I don't know why I haven't caught you. I also don't know why I haven't caught Houndoom. What was I thinking? I should have caught both of you. Trade away the Sylveon. I actually have like 6 Sylveon to trade away, I think. Yeah, I think it's 6 Sylveon. I tried to get some variation in the evolutions as far as what I had that I was gonna trade. Instead of like an entire box of Glaceon. Which, by the way, I could have gotten an entire box of Glaceon. They are not that rare. Azrael, hello. You're a lot better when you're evolved, just saying. And I did use a few stones to get the proper evolutions for this, but I can get stones pretty easily. At least for these guys. Just have to go to a store and buy more. I think that's the third one of these I've gotten. None of them have blue eyes, though. None of them. Eventually, I will get a blue-eyed one. And random fact, Jolteon is actually my favorite evolution. Followed by Leafeon, then Glaceon. Oh wait, no. It is Jolteon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. Or maybe... I think Leafeon and Umbreon are actually tied, now that I think about it. So yes, Jolteon, tie between Umbreon and Leafeon, and then Glaceon. That is the order in which my favorite evolutions are. I'm not sure of what my favorite shiny evolution is. I think it's a toss-up between Sylveon, Umbreon, and Eevee. If I'm truly honest. Again with Fuecoco, what on earth? Why? Why are there so many Fuecoco? I don't understand. So many Fuecoco. Yeah. There we go. Had to press it. Boop. My snowballs tattle on me. Oops. There we go. Yes. Trade off Jolteon. And find out what we get for the Jolteon. That's kind of just how this works. Not bad, I've not caught one of him yet, as far as I'm aware. Laziness, obviously. Absolute laziness. Well, there we go. Model is reacting again. Yay! Vaporeon. Farewell, Vaporeon. And I am not going to make any jokes about Vaporeon. No. No. No Vaporeon jokes. Oh, hey. Kind of hoping here. I mean, that's decent. What ball is that? I don't remember that ball. At all. Okay, so I am going to finish trading because it is 1:30 a.m. local time and I do need sleep and I need to wake up tomorrow because adult responsibilities and all that. So, thank you, Jelly. There we go. Okay. Thank you for joining me for the surprise trade stream. I did not get all 8 boxes like I was thinking, but I did get a good number of them. I got at least 5 of them and I started a 6th. So, I now know kind of how to time how many boxes I need to be able to do this. So, I might actually do this again in the future because why not? Anyway, next time I stream will be Monday and it will start at 11 p.m. EST. And it will be Mosh Pit Monday, which is the day I have dedicated to either highly involving my chat with the game that I play, like, you know, how something like Choice Chamber would work. It's not going to be Choice Chamber. I have a poll right now on my Twitter that Whoops. Wrong. Wrong. I need this. Yes? No? Apparently it doesn't work. Huh. Huh. Okay. In that case, I'll just do this. Okay. So, since it does not want to work apparently in command form, that is my Twitter right there. Actually, I know what I can do. Socials. There we go. Okay, so those are all my socials. And the poll for figuring out what we do on Monday is actually on my Twitter. And it will be up there for tomorrow until I actually do stream. And right now, Pokemon Unite is in the lead. But you guys can, by all means, vote for not Pokemon Unite if you want to play either, you know, Golf with Friends, Fall Guys, or the other one was, I believe, Star Wars Empire War, maybe? I don't know. It was one I was thinking of. I don't remember the fourth one for sure. But yeah. Tomorrow's stream will be decided by that poll and what wins as far as leadership by the time that I start stream. So, we are going to be raiding. Oh, also tomorrow I will be hopefully putting up my new schedule, both in my Discord and on Twitter. Also, my Discord does have a bot that actually makes an announcement anytime I go live. So if you want to know when I go live, by all means, do follow this channel or join the Discord, or both. I don't mind. Or you could also just, you know, go to my Twitter and see the weekly schedule that I post, because that works too. All times for my schedule are in EST, and I usually update on Twitter if I do not do what my schedule says, or anything like that. If I'm late to a stream, if I'm going to be early to a stream, and then my Discord and Twitch will give you notifications if I do something called a ninja stream, which is when I stream, but it is off of schedule. As in, not planned at all, completely spontaneous. Usually they are very random games, and they're very entertaining, to say the least. Anyway, thank you for joining me for this stream. We are going to raid Gunslinger Gens, so I'll get that started. And then our raid message is, of course, read your raid. We are here for your cookies. We can't spell. We are here for your cookies. And then typically, no going to sleep switch. Thank you. There we go. So, usually I also like to put some kind of emote at the end of that, because I like emote walls and I like giving emote walls upon raiding people, because I think they're fun. Anyway, enjoy the raid. I shall see you hopefully on Monday. And yes. You're welcome, and thank you for the first time stream, Glitchy. Good night, everyone.